page of history.
Looking for his daily Fuck you, Arthur. Not funny. How you doing, Arthur? Adverts are starting in 10 seconds, everyone, just to let everyone know. So just bear that in mind. I believe there's Twitch drops enabled for this game. I'll double check. I think it is. You good? Done work? Good to hear, good to hear. I've just come back from work. Yeah, there's Twitch drops enabled, so anyone wants Twitch drops, there you are. For Star Rail. Okay, so, right, we're live. Cool. Game should be up. Let me transition over to the windowed screen. No Twitch drops yet? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just tired. As I said, I've been from work. I'm usually exhausted, considering how long this Star Rail is going to take. It's going to be a while to complete that fully, but we'll see how we go from there. I have been keeping up to date with Withering Waves, by the way. But, you know, ads are playing. So. But yeah, Pokemon games in chat. Keep it out if you want to catch any Pokemon. Yeah, I know there's ads. I'm sorry. Right, there should be no updates for this because I literally updated like a couple hours ago. Yep, cool. There was a bunch of fixes they did for it. It was like 50 megabytes. It was like small patches and stuff to fix issues. When they come with hotfix and shit, they're quick on like game breaking bugs. When it's anything minor, like there's something that's not consistent, as long as it doesn't cause a soft lock, they're usually fine. But hopefully the game's capturing. Gotta wait a minute for the ads anyway to finish. But yeah, they're doing a triple banner this time. So wait. Well, in the meantime, let me see what the light cone does. Increases the relative crit rate by 15%. So that's just a straight up 15%. When you do a follow-up attack, gain one stack. Up to 2 times each stack enables the ultimate damage. Dealt by the wearer to ignore 27% of the target's defense. When the wearer turn ends, remove 1 stack. That's toxic. That's fucking disgusting. That means if you trigger the ultimate, if you trigger their follow-up attack twice, then do an ultimate. Oh no, oh mate. That's a straight up 54%. Damage defense reduction. 54% defense reduction, by the way, is ridiculous. Like, I don't know what the math is for it, but I know there's a point in where the defense reduction ends up outweighing the damage you do, like damage buffs. Because if the enemy has high defense, that just literally half their defense. They basically become like any other trash mobs out there. That light cone right there is actually probably pay to win. I would actually argue that light cone probably is worth having for a hunt character, more so than the character themselves. If you got a, in fact, in terms of follow-up attack characters, that would probably go well with Dr. Ratio. I think Dr. Ratio would do pretty well with that light cone. In fact, yeah, no, I think that would actually be very good for Dr. Ratio. Obviously, her as well. Disgusting. Is the ads finished for you now? So yeah, every ad, 3-minute ads per hour. Everyone, just to let you know. Next one not happening till 55 minutes. Let's do the. So I've already collected the event stuff. There's like 1,000 Stellar Jades on here, and then stuff like that. If I go to travel log. So above this, there was a collection you can get if you got your event thing unlocked. I think the event stuff is unlocked after you do the ice planet, Gipoli or is it Gipoli? Something? No. Gipoli sounds like something from American. It's like a restaurant or food. I don't know. But yeah, basically it's just above your gift or Odyssey. Yeah, I've already done all of this stuff. Let's do the showcases. I need to see how good the character is. They've got 4 5-star characters. Robin's done a rerun. I think this is her first. Black Swan, I think, is on her second rerun. And I think Kafka's on her second rerun as well. So Kafka and Black Swan's already been rerun twice. This is literally their two. I think they're probably going to be rerunning Kafka and Black Swan together from now on. Just because, for one to... If you're going to pick up Black Swan, you're going to be picking up Kafka. And you're going to pick up Kafka, you're going to pick up Black Swan. Like, if you don't have either of these two, they're not in your party. You're doing it wrong. Moses, I've heard, is alright. He's got some follow-up attack in his kit. I've noticed that a lot of the hunt characters they've released recently are having follow-up attacks in their kits, instead of it just being a one-and-done deal. It's a shame that Seely's follow-up turn doesn't count as follow-up attack. Feels like that should be patched in as a follow-up attack, but it is what it is. Because yeah, when she kills in her ultimate, she gets another turn, but the requirement for it is to kill an enemy. So it's great for clearing out trash mobs, but yeah, it's not great otherwise. And then Luca's also main character in the story currently, so that's probably why he's getting a rerun. Pretty good assortment of characters there though. Last May there was a Twitch drop for Rua. Yeah, that was on release. There hasn't been one recently, as far as I know. I will be going back to Rua, by the way. I have left a couple content. So I was expecting when they switched over to the new banner to be another story quest. But I think the story quest for the character got tied into the big event. The moon carving festival, I think it's called. So yeah, I think with a Withering Wave stuff, there isn't a second character story. It's just tied into the main festival, which I've already done. I think I got up to the point of the main, done like what's her name storyline, and then done up to pretty much you basically have to max out the stages. But when I finished the stream, it was at I think I still had to do the 50,000 population, and then you had the final 2 branching thing. You can do both. So I did both off stream. But I wasn't aware that that was literally it. I would have saved it otherwise. But it's all good. Alright, let's start the trial. But yeah, the reason I'll be going back to Withering Waves is to do the not simulated universe. That's the thing. I can't remember the elusive dream. Allies' attacks can accumulate charge points for finish out to use her ultimate. Oh, okay. Yeah, so her ultimate isn't triggered by energy. I think I did remember that. Allies can trigger her follow-up. Exotic movements during exploration. Pull enemies. More enemies dragged around. More it will deal damage. If I go to more stats, base stats. Yeah, there's no energy recharge at 100%, but there's no energy requirement. So if I switch to another character, for example, if I go to their energy, max energy recharge completely useless. unless you have max energy. If you don't have any max energy, it means the energy recharge won't do anything. There's only 2 characters that currently have this playstyle. That's Acheron, and it seems like she is now another character that doesn't follow the max energy requirements, which is going to be interesting because it means that a lot of the older support characters, the Harmony characters that buff energy, and some of the Abundance won't do anything for these characters. You effectively need to run a different team comp, probably someone that, well, would, in this case, you would need follow-up attacks to trigger her. So Moses, I think, is the new one. March 7th is technically a good one as well. Doctor Ratio, Topaz, oh my god, follow-up. Every attack Topaz does is a follow-up attack, pretty much, other than that ultimate, but that ultimate procs Numby to go forward. So it's like you've literally if you got Topaz and her, oh, that's what we're talking about in terms of actual content. Hey Roblox, I see you there. I moved us into the stream room, but yeah. So let's have a look.
Let's see.
Increase movement speed. Just basically drag everyone,
All together.
and then you attack. Not bad. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Let's save some time. This one.
She... Her technique, what's going on, STR? Jesus. Her technique pretty much makes one character completely redundant for their technique. The fact that she has the speed increase, the pulling effect for enemies. Yeah, I just came back from work, so I'm not 100%. I'm actually quite fatigued. Not physically, but like mentally, I guess. I don't know. You know when you just come back from a long day of work and you just like you just want to play or like just relax. That's kind of where I'm at the moment. So yeah. But obviously, new update dropped, so instead of waiting till tomorrow, I'll just do some of it now. I'll just go as long as I can, and I'll do the rest tomorrow. And hopefully, I don't get called in tomorrow. Or the day after, sorry. During the ultimate, can ignore weakness types to reduce enemy's toughness. When the target is not weakness broken, break efficiency is increased. Launch. Deal wind damage at the end. So has the Acheron effect as well. Acheron also ignores weakness type and just goes straight in. I think that's insane. Can activate ultimate when flying reaches 6 points, accumulate up to 12 points for every 2 attacks by an ally. You gain. So you need to do 12 attacks. No. 12 attacks for ultimate, 24 attacks for max, and you can hold up to 12. So I assume you can basically do up to two ultimates back to back if you fully charge it. It's not bad. Launches a follow-up attack on turn. It's only trigger once per turn. Using this attack, increase damage done by this unit. Okay, cool. Jesus. God, I haven't played her in a while. It's just...
Ready to shine.
If I go...
Nice job.
There you go. Oh, I got your ultimate there. So...
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Oh, right. Oh, ability details. Ultimate paths. I can't remember what does what. One does more. I think the axe. I think the axe does more damage, and then the gun spear. I think that's a gun. It's either a spear or a gun.
There's no time like the check. Victory is inevitable.
I might as well give you a
falling
kick.
apart on your own. Never hesitate. That was good.
Awesome!
Oh no.
Time to show you what I can read. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Yeah.
Oh, let's see. You're falling apart on your own.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I venture forth to hunt.
So if I'm right, the other ability does more damage.
Victory is inevitable.
Yeah. Seems pretty tame though. It's definitely single target. I don't know. Seems good on paper, but no, I think Acheron does more damage overall. It's definitely a tough choice on that one. Already know what Robin does. Robin buffs follow-up attacks, and also advances everyone's actions, and then performs a song that makes her immune to control effects. Doesn't stop her from getting killed, and other stuff. To be honest, and it's almost, she's kind of just under Run May in terms of performance.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, overall just under Run May in terms of performance, because Run May is universal in any team setup, follow-up or not. She's only really good in follow-up team comps, just with her buff for follow-up attacks. Outside of that, you probably would use someone else. Especially if you're running Akon, you would never use on a team. You effectively need to be running. I mean, even Himiko. The thing about it is, Run May buffs break damage as well. So it's purely not like break damage, or it has to be straight up follow up damage dealers, not break. Nothing to do with break effect. And even then, she doesn't have a speed up in her kit, which I believe you get at Ideon's 1 or 2. So it's very situational why you would use Robin.
Resonate all together. Right. Souls shall embrace. Stars echo. Honored to meet me. Naughty child.
Oh yeah, and it also plays music.
Want to see what I hate? This shape, rise, Venus. Dodge this. Time to twirl. Oh dear. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. You're the best.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, fuck off with your counter bullshit. I almost died on that. I've really died on these ones. They're usually set up for you not to die, but yeah. Black Swan basically applies constant DOT to the enemies. Would be great if you get partnered with Kafka, because you can basically keep procking your DOTs without having to wait for the enemies to act, which is amazing. She also increases DOT.
Make a wish.
But with this team setup, it seems like they're going straight for all different types
Everyone's a
of
customer.
DOTs.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh my god, they really attack Sampo. How dare you?
Mind your manners.
The Pokemon game's running, by the way, if you want to play it.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Turn out your pockets.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Not gonna lie, I think Sampo kind of looks like
Destiny isn't
STR a bit.
chosen. Naughty child. Nap time.
Forget your wallet?
We're just having fun.
Feast your eye. Happy New Year!
Nah, I'm taking a fist. It's kind of got that suspicious character kind of vibe going, you know what I mean? He's like the guy you see just making shady deals, you know what I mean? But he always seems to find a way to weasel his way out of situations. That's his character anyway. His character is, he's sort of just like this shady businessman kind of thing. That, you know, always seems to be in like the center of the trouble, like cause. It's like something happens and he just happens to be involved in some way. It's like, ah, Sampo, classic. You know what I mean?
Does that hurt?
Here to crash the party?
Oh, they're not even showing. Why would they? Why would they show? Oh, I think I know why. I think when they do these showcases, they don't show. They always show it free to play
The audience
teams.
is waiting.
So they would never show it with Kafka with Black Swan. I feel like they need to do a showcase with Kafka and Black Swan to fully appreciate the team setup.
Keep up. That's it. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That's
What are you waiting
offensive.
for?
Nah.
To betray my customers? I charge extra.
May as well kill them all.
I don't know. I think his character design suits you, is what I'm saying.
Time for the main
But no,
event.
I think if you were to put a person that you'd know onto this, I think there's one person I have in mind that would fit that role perfectly.
Turn it up.
Starts with T, ends in D.
Say bye to breathing.
More business.
3
eh?
words.
Stand still. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
And besides, when I say fair enough. To be fair, him doing shady deals isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm also not it doesn't have to be shady deals. It could be, you know, your know-hows behind the scenes. You know, you got a good understanding of the infrastructure. You could always look at it from a different angle. You know what I mean? you're able to put things together from nothing.
Crow feather stealth.
Oh wow, I've
Crow
got
feather
stealth mode. Wow, totally invisible. What's the Pokemon that appeared? I just heard something. Oh, execute.
Fight changes with changelessness. Like a shadow.
Who invited
Follow up
you?
on ability.
Who will it be? Enemy targets detected. Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these
Also, his
trailblazers your blessing.
charges got up to 9. I wonder if that goes. I wonder if that gets reduced.
Step up, let's
7 out of 9.
Darkness charge.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Darkness charge. Time to reap. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
It's pretty good.
Scared yet?
I am the blade. Like a shadow.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Everything is
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
commencing support.
In the mood for another beating? Darkness charge. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Huh?
Darkness charge.
So it seems like every
Enemy targets detected.
3 stacks that gets removed, he does a follow-up attack.
Who invited data secure? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I believe that's what I'm getting at. You should do one more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was right. So you have to do 3 attacks, and then he does a follow-up attack, and then he dispels it after 9 hits. Makes sense. Ah, simple enough. That works. Asta is one of the base game units. Basically, just brings up everyone's speed.
Scared yet?
So most units in the game does action advance by like a percentage, which ultimately is better. Asta isn't that unit. She just does. She adds additional speeds to your characters, which then advances the action. Effectively, you need to build her up with a shit ton of speed, and then she could just keep using her ultimate / whatever. I think you also pair it up with the action advance light cone whenever she does her ultimate, and then that also buffs your speed. It's really high investment for her to even work in a current team comp. It's other characters far better. You could use Sparkle, you could use Bronya. It's basically the same thing. I think she does buff anyone that's on that does fire damage though, so there's that at least going.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your
I'm
blessing.
also doing that way too early. 'Cause you gotta basically do it just before the enemy turn.
Who will it be?
Huh?
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Also, technically, you're guaranteed character to get from Gacha as well. Because I think you're forced to do a Gacha pull in the game during the early prologue. And she's always a guaranteed character from that pool. From the first pool. Every other character afterwards is randomized. To be exact, I think it's your first pull from your standard. Luca is another character that's basically not really existent. Just does a lot of bleed, which is a DOT for physical.
Just getting started.
Naughty child.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Dodge this!
Give up.
Let me through!
Nap time.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this!
Don't get cocky.
Time for a shot.
Alright, so that's all of that stuff done. I gotta do these War Dance event stuff as well. I gotta do Divergent Universe. Code's there, if people want to help out that. It's like a referral code. Okay. But, wishing time. Right. I already got all these 3 characters here. Because I think Kafka was 1.1. No, 1.2. I think Kafka was released at. This is 2.0. This was released at 2.3. I think this was released. No, it's 2.2. I believe. Yeah. Maybe I'll get Moses, because I don't have Moses yet in terms of 4-star units. Maybe not. It is one of the featured characters. I find sometimes going for the featured characters is the 4 stars are harder than actual 5 stars sometimes. We'll find out soon enough. Oh! Earlier today I did a single pull as well for the standard banner and got another abundance light cone, which is for that one healer girl you got, Roblox. I got Sampo's. I think that maxes out Sampo's thing. I don't think I have that maxed out. I got Moses. It's good. Good night, sleep well. I feel like I should know this Lycan. I think this is something I don't have maxed out. If you're wondering, every temple is a guaranteed 4-star, so it's always going to appear purple if I do a temple. The question is it a double? That's the real question. Oh fucking hell! Oh, actually, I don't have him maxed out, but I don't play him. He's one of the units I don't level up. What's that, like 50? Got another Moses. We'll see what the exchange is. Should probably save up the exchanges. This resets in 20 days. What was I doing? This one. I mean, I doubt it's going to be the lucky one, but we'll see. Don't have anything else, so yeah, that's basically that. But I've got some inventory to sort out, and then we'll just continue with the main story, I guess, until we get the stuff. So Luca, is he maxed? He's maxed.
Nice. Let's go.
And I've finished doing that. Moves. After entering battle, Moze regenerates 20 energy each time, and additional damages. Each time additional damage from his talent is triggered.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Let's go on each go. All come on in.
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means.
He's got that like sort of emo kind of dark vibe going. It's like darkness is my friend. I don't know what light cone to give him. He's got high speed off the bat. His speed's at 111. That's actually pretty quick. I don't think it's as high as Seely's base. I think Seely still has the highest speed. I need to check my inventory. In particular, light cones. Oh yeah, so I got this, so unlock that, merge it with this. So that's now improved. feel like I've got this light cone somewhere. I think it's used here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I've used it on this, on her, but I haven't had another one in a while. Sampo's one I think also is needed for one of the characters. No, I've already maxed it. So I think it's a secondary for another DOT users. Probably here then. If I get it maxed out, I can probably add it to another DOT unit because this light cone's actually pretty good, and I'm not ascending it. Because all the light cone does is increase effect rate and then DOT by X amount. It's pretty decent. I currently have mine equipped to Black Swan because it's just best in slot as technically a free-to-play light cone. I guess is what you refer to it as. Yeah, I've got way too many stuff here. There's another light cone that I need to build. There's a 3-star light cone that's sadly overpowered. I think it's this one here, right? After the whale uses attacks or gets hit, it additionally regenerate 8 energy. Apparently this is quite broken. Probably because 8 energy is a lot as a Harmony user. Eshin Cogs, it's considered S tier. Even as a 3-star light cone. Ridiculous. Alright, let's go over to the story stuff. Also Roblox, if you're still here, you can access the March 7th stuff from here. So all of the old events got moved to here, and the rewards, it's just level up material here, and a couple of other rewards, but the limited time one's gone. But it's good that you can do most of the events outside of the event timers. It's just a shame that the limited time rewards isn't tied to it, for those who's missed it.
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
Is the volume okay for you lot?
Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges. And
when a riot broke out in the Shackland prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There was a revolt in the Shackland prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
Oh wow.
The Borison traveled all the way here to infiltrate the Lafu, and attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. This is completely unlike them. To be honest, it reminds me of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. At present, all three generals are on guard, and taking action to hunt down the fugitives, and the mastermind behind it all, in order to prevent further trouble. However, if these Borison can disguise themselves as Foxlands, where do we even begin to search for them?
Just toss over there.
I've heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
What? You're not going to defend the ring? But haven't you been preparing for it so long?
The security of the Lafu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Goulet will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
Is the volume okay to you lot, or does it need to be turned up in game?
When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
When will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away. General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Lawfu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
They've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Milcom. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
I kind of don't want to get public's distressed there.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
2 parties? Well, the enemy, right?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Lawfu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and the discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navaria. A child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does it.
So, who's the mastermind?
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Xing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
What are you talking about, Halfman? Wait, are you suggesting that I take Yang Xing's place as ringmaster?
General Hua Yan, are you asking me to take Yan Xing's place
Oh dear.
as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Right,
Miss March is a guest Invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh no. Oh, switching POV. Yang Sha's POV. This is the new healer that's being released in Phase 2. Wait, is she playable then?
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Lawfu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Lawfu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
So probably someone
I
higher up.
understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Lawfu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Okay. Prepared what evidence? So, yeah, she is playable in this section. Alright.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
An infiltration technique the John was familiar with?
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mars-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Alright, we'll wait for the ads to finish. Yeah. There was a Pokemon and it ran away. Rip. Why is Twitch telling me about the ad feature now? Oh wait, it is the first stream back since they did it, so that probably makes sense. While we wait for the ad to finish, I'm gonna be BRB. I'm gonna go put these drinks downstairs and go to the toilet. So do that one sec. Alright, I'm back. Got capturing for you lot? Alright, should be. Cool.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my senses. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Boris.
Can I actually view the character or no? Cannot view info, damn it. Story info really restricts what you can see. Stat wise. Oh, okay, and then they have a trail thing. They need to go up now then.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borison possesses. This is likely the work of Hula.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borison truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Linshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hula is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hula united numerous Borison pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hula appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. Nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawful kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. People of the Lawful are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jun.
Understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Linshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me,
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay. Gotta get some lore. Let me adjust the volume of the game. I think the voice volume is a bit too quiet. Oh god.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, catch up. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay away. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind.
Eternal. Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I need to change my roster around. I just realized
Take
I've
your
got no
positions.
DPS because my healer's taken the main slot.
Let's improvise.
This is awkward. I should still be alright because I'm
Dreams
doing
do
break
come
damage. It's just
The
annoying.
mood is set. Let the show begin!
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
There's more to life. Yeah.
Oh, they're
May
getting
the foul
heals back.
stench dissipate
Nice like a
quickly.
good, my friends.
We got life still.
Indulge yourselves!
Be of pure body and mind.
Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
Stay away.
Ah, it's nothing.
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, so that's not helping. This volume slider thing is the audio balance for everything. I need to turn it up by a bit. I'll have to sort it out later.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Some value, I suppose.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Be of pure body and mind.
It ain't over.
There's more to life. Yeah.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah.
Got an achievement for something. Alright, let me sort out my team.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
There you go.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
What? How did that miss?
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This
That was not the wrong move. I don't know why.
time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clear as a flame.
There's no way I can see the stats. Wait, I can. Here. Oh, so here you go. Does it show me what abilities I have? It even tells you energy cost now. Interesting. And oh, that's the. Okay. So it's just basically better Galahar, effectively.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal in
Basically has
life's
the ability to
garden.
heal all and do follow-up attack.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Firefly type 4, it's fight!
There's more to life.
Dreams do come true.
Set the scene ablaze! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of pure body and mind. Fight to land! Yeah.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the Shackles. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. The hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Mr. Chung. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. Unfortunately.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Duel went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Boris. His mysterious sorcery turned countless Foxians into his pawns, so the Boris can't return. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant his swift death to such a great sin? I wonder if you know why Duel wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu Center.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Kulai, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Mr. Chung. Allow me to explain it.
If it was released on the Foxian main dominant ship, then oof. GG. Don't think this pathway being a bit. Oh no, I remember this now.
Incense ascends into
Sound lingers.
Oh, is that a mech?
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Boris. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Biometric weapon that will auto restart even after being turned off.
The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so typical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
The mood mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
What?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, fight to live! Get it together. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Some value, I suppose.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
I will claim victory. Set.
Jesus, almost died. Now it's dead. That super break damage. Oof.
You haven't answered my question about why Hu Lei was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yao Qing prison. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
What?
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hu Lei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Must be a deal.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. Marshall believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin do. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Qing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without them knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hu Lei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hu Lei and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yao Qing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Wait, what?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with a complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against.
Oh dear.
Let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Linshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
To have that foresight is insane. It's like a game of 5D chess. Cutscene time?
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morsa did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Linshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role.
Makes sense.
Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And in the presence of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since the sedition of Embargo de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Linshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true mastermind. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu, and he instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Ventilion.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodorus ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Linshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lawful. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scaleboard's waterside. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Linshaw. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Wolf hunt operation?
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Alright, now we're switching to this guy's perspective.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Yeah, sure.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Damn.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hule, have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
That's funny.
She bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mangus.
Mangus?
Who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mangus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
Yep.
We've already prepared our ships, and the prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule. I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet, and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Cho, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will.
Yeah, fine.
I would always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, that's annoying. Let me see. Oh, I need to check Discord because someone sent me a fucking fan request. Oh, Margin.
Time for the annual Majima construction theme. Now where is that last Chaos Emerald I need to earn? Sonic won't stop me now. IGAS mug.
Thank you, Margin, for the continuing support for 34 months. Are you not? Have you not maxed out your Chaos Emerald? Hold on. No, I think you're already on the last one. That is the last one you got. Fair enough. How's it going, Margin? Thanks for your Prime sub. Let me go get a Bean Boozled for you. I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, cool. God, I haven't had these in a while. Yeah, should be fine. Alright, Margin. Your first Bean Boozled's right here. Oh. This is I think this is minty toothpaste. It's got an S tier.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me. Just as I suspected. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Oh, so I don't even get a choice.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry, wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky School.
Oh god, what is these consequences? Can we keep this quiet? So he's listening.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance. Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
He's watching the distance.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
I'm finding it. Main objective is over there. Cloudnight's on his own. The other guy's too close. The closest one's there, but he seems to know what's going on.
A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over high heat?
Hey there. I noticed you'd been... Understood.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Right. Marge, need your second beam moozle.
Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us. I smell a familiar scent on you.
Oh.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize starskiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
Ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule. See what tricks he's up to.
I don't know. These choices feel like they have impact. The problem is Star Wars choices affects... I don't know how much it affects the story, and whether there's actual consequences or not. The easiest one probably ask him for help, but I doubt it's going to do anything. Because there's no one on staff, and the only one watching is this person here. That's Tal, mate. It's just the current character I'm playing as for the story. He's the main character at the moment.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Oh, I guess we'll wait for the ads to finish. I wonder if I got any of the I wonder if any of the drops dropped for me yet. Oh, Halfhand, it is Withering Waves drops. Apparently you got to connect your Twitch account. They done a new... Oh, I guess they don't give you codes anymore, it's actual linking. I don't even know if that's my account name. Oh, I got all the rewards for Star Rail. So I can pause this. Don't know why it's on this ID. Let me. I'll double check what my UID is because it seems to be different on. Let me see if this pops up. Or maybe the server got. Oh no, it won't because the thing got deleted. I don't know. I'll connect to it. I'll connect to it a bit later and see, because I'm not too sure if that is actually connected or not. All right. I think the ads are over.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Mock Talk says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer. Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regeneration.
Sapphire Roxes, and I see you there, Poker Girl. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Just doing some Honkai Star Rail, new updates. So just continuing with the main quest. How's it going, everyone? If you're wondering, chat's to my left, so if I'm looking this way, it's because I'm looking at chat. Was nice. We wrapped up Marvel Midnight Suns. Oh, ain't that the turn-based game, right? Turn-based. Obviously Marvel game Midnight Suns. I can't remember what the premise for that was. I know it's I can't remember what type of game it is. It's either the one where you draw cards and then you play your moves or something like that. Was it XCOM style? I don't remember it being XCOM style. Oh, it might be actually. It might be a hybrid of the two, because I think if there's movement, and you're saying XCOM, so it's got to be positioning as well. Interesting. Have you fully completed it, or you just done the main thing? In fact, I think Marvel Midnight Suns, I think I got it on my game library somewhere. One sec. I don't think anyone's redeemed it, or someone might have. Oh yeah, no, I still got it. I still have it in my January 2024 Humble Choice that no one's redeemed it for. So if someone wants the game and you enjoy it, you can earn it through the channel points on my stream. Or through giveaways if I do one. Hybrid is accurate. You beat it, but there's some more to it. But that's about as far as my stream will go with it. Fair enough. For what I'm seeing of it, yeah, there is some secrets around. I think you, I can't remember if it was like side stories. I think you unlock more of the base if you discover them. I think the game's overall is fine. It's not the worst Marvel game out there. I mean, it's not the Marvel Avengers game, which is far worse. I think it's definitely higher than that. I'll probably put it in the same realm as Guardians of the Galaxy standalone. It's probably something like that you would play. Like it's good for like a one-time playthrough, not for replayability though. Although I heard a Marvel Avengers game now is fully offline. I think you can do co-op, but there isn't any online aspect outside of that now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look that up, see if that's actually true. Let me see what they done with the Marvel's thing. Hold on. Marvel Avengers changes. Hold on. All operations will be playable offline. I think they just delisted all of it. I think all of it got delisted. Yeah, you know what? Looking on this post, it is literally that Marvel's Avengers game. That Marvel's Avengers game left a bad taste, not only for that Avengers game, but also for Guardians of the Galaxy, which I just mentioned, and Midnight Suns. It wasn't a great taste that people liked. I think that was the main thing. It's not so much as the game's fault. I think it was all different developers in the end. Actually, let me see. Hold on. Marvel Avengers. Let's see who made that. I think Square Enix made Marvel Avengers. Did they also do Guardians of the Galaxy as well? Oh no, Crystal Dynamics were the ones that made it. It was published by Square Enix. I'm trying to think if they... hold on. Marvel. No, hold on. Guardians of the Galaxy game. Who developed the Guardians of the Galaxy game? This is Montreal, so it's Square. This is actual Square Enix. Iridos, Montreal. I wonder if that's the same people that makes DXX. I think so. Who done Midnight Suns? I think Midnight Suns is also an actual comic series, but I'm not too sure. Oh, 2K Games. By Pharax's Games. Jesus. They went through... so Square Enix has done 2 of them. Published 2 of them. 2 different developers for Square Enix. And then this one's just completely different publishers. 2K Games. Not great though. 2K isn't a fantastic game to play, unfortunately. Not 2K. 2K as a publisher is not great. But it doesn't seem like it was too bad. Yeah, deck building, Slay the Spire, turn-based. Yeah, I've seen this before, yeah. It's good. I think it depends if you're into deck building and XCOM. If you like XCOM gameplay and you like deck building, then sure, this game, Midnight Suns, will probably like fit your niche. I think the fact that it's gone for both of those kind of genres, really, some people, it's not true XCOM. MTG. What's MTG? Magic's the Gathering? Oh, fair. Although, I don't know if that's really a true deck builder. I mean, people compare it to Slay the Spire. I guess you could also argue... No, Hand of Fate is more of a roguelike. I'm trying to think if there's any other deck builder out there that's like this. There's a game on my wish list. It's got something called Labe or something. I can't remember. Library of Runa. That's pretty good. Kingdom Hearts Unchained. I actually don't know which Kingdom Heart that is. Hold on. I've not played the Kingdom Heart games. I'm not too familiar with the with that one. I don't even know what that is. Is that turn-based? It was for the Game Boy Advanced. Oh, right, that would explain the graphics. Fair. Oh, so it probably was time-based. It used a card system like Midnight Suns. Wasn't too bad. Fair enough. Didn't even know that existed, to be honest. I'll be honest. For platforms, web browser, Android, iOS, Fire OS. Wait. Oh, I might be looking at the wrong one. Yeah, fair. Right, let me proceed with the game so it isn't just like dead.
So, is that why the Shenzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moon Rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline.
See. Chain of Memories. Oh, okay. That probably makes more sense. Let me have a look. As I say, I'm not too familiar with the franchise for Kingdom Hearts because I've not played any of their games. Kingdom Hearts. Chain Memories. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair. God, I mean, I don't know how they would be able to show a deck build on the Game Boy. I do wonder how the controls for that. Well, I mean, it would just be like Pokemon. You select your cards. Although I wonder how much info is shown on them or whatnot. I did hear that 3 wasn't too good. If you just want a definitive experience of Kingdom Hearts, just play everything up to 2.5. Well, because time travel and shit. I don't even want to know the timeline for Kingdom Hearts. In fact, let me just do Kingdom Hearts timeline. Let's see what this Google spreadsheets updated timeline. Oh god. Oh wait, no, who's done that? What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh my god. So there's like ones where it tells you like the direction the timeline goes, and then there's like the actual timeline. It's just, oh, what is... You stood in line pre-release to get the third game for your wife. She played it 2 hours and never played it again. So pissed. Rip. The story's a mess. To be fair, it is. I know there's a lot of the quote-unquote like same characters or like different versions and stuff. I think you mainly the reason that you play Kingdom Hearts anyway is mainly because you're interested in the obviously interested in the Disney characters, but in like a Final Fantasy kind of like style of gameplay, effectively, with obviously their own OC characters that fitting for stuff. I don't know if they ever merged it with Final Fantasy characters like Cloud and stuff. I think there probably was a crossover, but I don't know. But no, I think it definitely has its audience. I know that for a fact. In terms of games I've stayed in line for, I don't think I've stayed in line for any games. In terms of ordering games like Collector's Edition and stuff, I haven't ordered a Collector's Edition game in ages. I think the last Collector's Edition game I got was on the Xbox One. And then since then I haven't gotten like a physical Collector's Edition. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ichigo, you really gonna beam me like that? You gonna do me dirty? Alright. Like, everything was going fine in the stream, and then you had to redeem... Alright. Got it. Oh, as a note, I've temporarily uninstalled Phasmo, so if you wanted to do that on a weekend, or at any point soon, just give me the heads up so I can reinstall it. I'll probably reinstall it at some point. If there's like a event going on. Fair enough, yeah. If they do come out of another one of those, because it's nearly Halloween, so if they do come out of another one of the Halloween stuff, then I'll definitely reinstall it for that, and we can get around to playing that. But yeah, really, Zelf, really, man. Here's your first Bean Boozled each go. Oh. Oh. It's just juicy pear, but I hate it. It's disgusting. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Disney either. A lot of the stuff they like, a lot of the IPs they grab, they just end up ruining it. Like Disney in itself is just awful. They also have way too much of a monopoly, and they've also fucked up the copyright law in general. Disney's the reason why we got like these stupid long-term copyright laws. What was it, like 75 years after the author dies or something? Where it used to be like 25. Like, there's just no innovation in these worlds now, in terms of like art forms and shit. Alright, Zelf, I'll get round to your Bean Boozle after I've eaten Ichigo's. I've just had juicy pear.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, hero of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
That's the next one.
Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired.
Oh, this is good.
In the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. With the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Let's see. Yeah, it's all good. Again, thanks for the raid, and Poke. If you were directed from Poke, I appreciate the suggestion. You enjoy your lurk and all that. Now I understand. Honestly, when I do raid as well, I often just talk for a bit or just lurk, or sometimes I just go straight to bed. It depends on the mood. I think when I'm done today, I'm probably just going straight to bed. I'll be honest, but yeah, it's all good. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. If anyone hasn't checked out Sapphire of Oxus, let me give them a shout out. Let's do the AI shout out and see what the AI says. Or let's say something nice. Sapphire Roxas is the kind of gamer that makes even the noobs feel like pros, always bringing them positive vibe and epic plays. Lasted Marvel Midnight Suns. There you go. If you're wondering, Stream Elements has a new AI module. I think it's rate limited to 5 per minute, so you can add them to any of your commands. Just make sure you have them on a longer cooldown.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
This is your next being Beard's self. This is your first one.
I found you.
Oh. 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 Oh, slivered onions. Oh. Oh no.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Walter?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. Or we may call ourselves the hunters now. Chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
But we have the numbers advantage. Wait, but we have the advantage in numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous lawful Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Stargaze and oh god.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia, they're actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison in corner Oak.
Wait, where's the... okay, I was about to say.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. And it's the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have any clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Oh, I get to pick.
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Vishal.
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news. I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Are you wandering around as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock at Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them
Oh, so he's just... maybe it's people reacting. Who are these two people?
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Nice.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
That's funny.
Step up, let's see ya.
Join the battle.
Attack! Ah, it's nothing.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Firefly Type 4 in the set to the sea of flame!
Tell Lord Boktok about this.
Cutscene time?
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hulei's hideout.
Oh, rip.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time. Wanza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hulei, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hulei from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Not 1 hour left.
Save me.
I want to live. Doctor.
Xiaoshu, find the medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Ryu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloudpeer telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiaoshu?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, What a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borson bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
That's funny. At least to him.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing starships, and under the luck's arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance, and a fully cured Fei.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Only a trace.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. If our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope. Hope?
The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Oh, so we got another ad. Looks like things are picking up as well. Excellent. Alright, we'll just gotta wait. Alright, got another minute or so. Let me do a super lore for anyone that's lurking in chat. It's at half health, so that should be nice and easy. The fuck is going on here? Alright, cool. Add to disabled. Let's go.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Chow Chow. Militia. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end, when new paths arise. Raise him to a doom fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Cutscene time? Nope. Changing perspectives. Switching to March 7th. Oh, we get to access the new area finally. Thank fuck.
To attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle. March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do?
Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing here? Look around you. Do you remember anything? Memories of falling from the sky into Tychean Stadium have come flooding back to me. We came to compete, didn't we? Great. You've finally gotten your memory back. And I put down old memory. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenching as the ringmaster.
No good.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Juming. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
Oh dear.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
I think I should drop out the contest.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
I wonder if dropping out of the contest actually.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
I wonder if dropping out of the contest is actually a valid like option. You just don't play.
Completely ready.
For fuck's sakes. Oh, you must include March 7th on your team. Haha. Oh, she's low health here. I don't think this one's ready. It's Topaz.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Let's give this a try. I don't know how well this team comp's gonna work. Should work, in theory.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Losers have no right to ask my name. Why is this an option? March 7th, the invincible March 7th. I guess we'll go with that.
Disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Qing Yuan. When you
That.
put it
Oh no.
I'm actually a pretty big deal.
No.
Huh. You completely left my name out.
Grand disciple.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive. Given your might danger weakness. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Oh my god.
So, this is the contestant hall. Oh, there are so many people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? What did you observe from that?
Doesn't have good taste.
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
I see the lesson.
Yourself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Makes sense.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Chen, the stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true? My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be? The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two.
Something that's not voice acted.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Let me send this to Roblox while he's here. Oh, it's Chester.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
Oh no.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Oh dear. Oh no.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I
I understand what's going on this March 7th in Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. No, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But I'm the one. I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
First round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy.
Oh, please.
I feel as nervous as I did
Oh,
before.
please.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
The chest around here? There's no chest around here. Shing. I'm gonna make that sound for. What's that? What's over here? Oh, there's a. The Benjamin. Oh no.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Oh jeez. Wait, I can just keep driving.
You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
So we do every option but go through. Oh no, okay, now I have to do it. Fair. Damn, almost cheesed the system. Oh, chest.
Lucky. We'll be able to see the war dance's official.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seat?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
No.
Too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, well, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing
Stay focused.
Restrictions effective already. Yeah, boy.
General, report. The teams are in position.
You're too slow.
Thank you, ZG, for making me miss all that dialogue. Appreciate it. Good thing I can replay it.
General, report. The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Welcome, ZG.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Was the signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago. That mean we'll be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
The same time you get to driver 1. We'll do it at the same time. Kappa. I actually don't know. Soon trademark? Not too sure exactly when. What was I gonna say? This update just came out. Well, hopefully by this week at some point, maybe next week. Oh, I'll see. I'll make time for it. I'm not skipping it. I've already done your first 2 demos, so we'll see.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting
You're not streaming this weekend for your brother's birthday? Oh, rip. We actually got to get back to doing more Chain Together at some point, so I assumed the following week. Post it when you're free to do Chain Together, preferably at 10 PM our time. Post it in the group chat, and then just get everyone's feedback if that's good or not, and then we'll plan for it then. Generally speaking, someone just needs to suggest a time, and then we just need to agree to it. So that is literally it. Ideally, you should have the say, since last time we had to wait 2 hours for you. $10 PM your time, then it would have to be a Saturday. Yeah, it would have to be. Because if you do it on a Saturday, it's going to go into Sunday, and I can't have it be on Sunday like last time, because that would go into Monday, and if I get called in for Monday, then I can't. It's not great.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death?
abomination.
In the mood for another beating?
Save your breath.
Join the battle. Detonate.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I will claim victory for set to the sea.
There was dialogue there, but
existence is unity.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Firefly type 4. Fight!
at least you won't have to wait 2 hours. Sonic, I got the new PC set up. Yeah, no, I know. At some point, I will go and get around to setting up the sponsorship for the next sponsor.
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Damn, I don't have to host me. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the funds needed from the PC from that. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can get everyone's help on it. I'll try to get one that's like PC and mobile, so anyone can participate. But we'll see. That's my next plan.
Ah, it's nothing. Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
No, he died. Yeah, I'm pretty much the only one that hasn't got a new PC at this point. So I need one. Because otherwise,
Are you okay?
kind of restricted.
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? One-on-one duel? Or a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu.
Oh jeez.
Panic.
You're saying that there will be attacks all over? Evacuate all the Foxians immediately?
He wants to encircle us in long fence. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They had an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
His only option is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to be. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
And if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe underground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Argo was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven, have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Seishao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, going to her perspective now. Interesting. Oh, okay. Now I get to use the abilities. Nice.
Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Lawfu. Try not to go too wild.
Let's see.
7? 6.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Did I not get everyone? Oh, I didn't get the one over there. Is there limits how many I can grab?
Let's save some time. Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows not fear. A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskip Haven.
It seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away with them. Now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
What the hell's going on? Oh, Rainbow Little.
Everyone, out of the way!
Jesus.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
Jeez.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Then back to Trailblazer.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
The fact that you still draw a breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood.
Oh, he's transforming?
The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yaoqing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
In the mood for another beating?
It boils in my veins. Long live Hule! The Morph and Resurgence is at hand!
Gonna keep going?
Resurgence?
I'll catch my breath.
You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? Xinzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Join the battle! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type form, invite to land!
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Let's improvise. The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
I will claim victory for my set to the sea of flame!
That's all you got?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Boris and resurgence.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Is it not?
Stand down, Watson. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Sinjo must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangju is. Then I will pilot the ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Oh. Yun Lee.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
It's easy for my grandfather to say. This mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. Wonder how her preparations are coming along.
I need heals. That's what I need.
Hello there.
Well, I haven't used those in a while.
March, it's me, Yuli. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
And there's your answer.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends.
Oh, friends!
We want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
At least those puzzles are back. Gotta wait for the ads to finish. About another minute. And then we'll continue with the story. Uptime 4. Oh my god. So long. Dinner, dinner, dinner. 20 more seconds. Hello, zombie. How does Honkai Star Rail go? It's going well so far. It's going so well, in fact. Let's do another pool. I didn't actually check to see what my pity's at. Let's check what my pity's at. Because I spent a bunch of currency. But yeah, update's going good. It's just continuing from when it left off last update. They added some new, they updated Divergence Universe and they done a special banner. So this is on page 11. So depending if I get lucky or not, page 11 out of 18, and it's a 50-50, so it's not guaranteed. They're doing special banners. So the first half has got 4 different characters. Your main, the new one, and then 3 returning characters. Robin's got a first rerun here, and then Black Swan and Kafka got their second rerun. This is their second time coming back, so this is effectively their 3rd banners. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's the same with the light cones. It's only for the first phase, and it goes back to the usual 2. You know, the new and returning is usually how it goes. But pretty much, Star Rail, every update has been 2 new characters at a bare minimum. Sometimes a 4-star, which in this case there is one, Moe's, and then yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, 9 tails.
Is that you, Miss Union? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and the Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Union. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Okay. using the contestant docking bay over here.
Routine inspection. All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
You're not a person in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your
You
sword
said
away.
it, not me.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Shao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking her place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety. The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Why is there a crate in the middle of the room? I just realised.
Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abomination!
Rip zombie, but GG. We've been building up the other characters.
Yes, you!
time. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay away. I'll catch up.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Dreams do come true.
What are you made of? Strike!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Got your last gun you needed as well. Nice.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Oh, I didn't even get to use my chunky sword.
True wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring. Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds.
That's a big sword.
Yes, you. Descend to earth.
Seen Domain of Blessing, the announcement of Sin 4 and getting a few chests in Inazuma. Bet you like the big swords. Nah, not really. She only does it in the... It's basically a ultimate, and then when she does her parry, she uses the sword. Effectively just hits everyone on screen. But in terms of like characters that have a similar playstyle to her, Clara with Sargov, the robot, is basically the same playstyle. And there's a
Intercepting sword technique. Lead through clouds. Yes, you.
She just threw a great sword at the enemy. She literally chucked her sword.
This way. We're not too late.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Melt!
That's all you got? It ain't over. In the mood for another beating?
Mountains fall! Descend to earth!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Catch up.
Yes, you!
Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true.
Hey, GG zombie.
Everyone holding up okay?
Kakuna. Is that a butterfly? Cocoon Pokemon. Ah, close enough. Oh, nice. Albert's here.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Low.
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Damn, he got bamboozled.
That's fine too. Since we're all prepared for your dance, come, give me all you got.
Cutscene time? Or switching perspectives? Oh, this is a rewind. Flashback sequence? Divine foresight.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
No, it was working. Your redemption didn't go through. No, it's gone through. It's showing up on Twitch. It's not. No, I think there's a brief. Let me have a look. Hold on. There's a cooldown. Did anyone else redemptions not go through? There's probably a cooldown. You need to give it a moment. Yeah, I don't know. You are in the game, but your auto catch is still disabled. By the way. So, just as a note, yeah. But the Pokemon game's been a bit buggy. I don't know what's going on. Could be my PC. Could not be.
Very good. And I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Hyang is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Yeah, generally don't have any idea why that's happened.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Orison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
I'm getting all the music. Oh god, where's my fucking team, man?
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Okay, let's see if that works. Yeah, fingers crossed.
Guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
No. No, March 7th. No shit.
Looks like the General's Serenity are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Here you go, Master!
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Steady.
Yeah! Oh, I get it! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
Harmony and unison.
I'm scared!
Stay put!
Protect!
Pretty good card.
Souls shall Stars echo.
Go Nuppy! Ready to shout up!
Yeah, that'll work.
Lan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
if I'm facing the enemy army, I think this story mode might be set up. What do I normally go with this team? Break effect.
Pastor Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Well, since I'm here already, I am March 7th. I'm your disciple. That just makes it sound like you're disappointed. Let's just go with that.
My masters are going to battle? How could they go without their disciple?
Li, in this march, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
I ruined it. I'm into the rule of threes.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
My name is Marcella. Ringmaster. Can someone else take this one?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Converge and awaken. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Insane power.
What's this? Hooray possesses IRA. After enemy attacks, IRA stacks increase. After ally attacks, it decreases. Oh, good thing I have counter attack then, because that makes it decrease.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Awesome. Now watch this. Time to show you what I can really really do? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card, what's this? Night. Stars Echo. I see through you.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Is your command. You're right.
I'm okay.
Yin and Yang.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Swing with all your might.
All things in this world have their human creations. Harmony and unity. Here you go, Master! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card, what's this?
Is your command.
A quick divination.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Awesome! Now what's this?
Alright, phase 2.
I've had enough. Time to finish this little game. What's happening?
Oh, damn.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer.
She's full of luck.
All the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisan custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, and can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Yeah, Kicha, cheers for lurking, by the way. Oh, I see. He mixed it with his own blood.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Vishal, I kept my promise at the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqi.
It's even colder!
Oh, okay. Round 2.
Hulei's movements are slowing down? This is our chance. I have to protect everyone too.
Someone else take this one. Nice job.
Harmony and unison.
As you command.
Night. Stars echo.
Converge and awaken. Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I'm gonna move out. That's achievement then.
I have to protect everyone too. In my
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Oh, temporarily joined the team.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Cheng, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hulei was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you've joined forces and defeated Hulei. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hulei once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hulei. How have I never seen that before?
I mean, he got taught from his general's disciple, so.
Was it really us who defeated Hulei? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
Then our awe-inspiring righteousness struck fear into his heart.
Oh my fucking god.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken. All that matters is that we won.
Oh, so this just replaces March 7th. His kit requires defense. I don't know if there's gonna be a... His kit's weird. If it was... I'll need a sub DPS for him to work.
Young man, show me your progress.
Probably something like that, maybe.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. One child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackman prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. But regardless,
Muck. Poke away.
Still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Oh. Selective team. What's the recommendation? Order that. I guess I could go with the usual Firefly team. Which would be...
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
This for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I await my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lawful. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood. not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies? Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
I can't even auto this.
Join the battle like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than the fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Let's improvise.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Jeez, this is like 2 back-to-back boss fights as well.
That's all you got?
Some value, I suppose. Yeah.
That all you got.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will kill you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Jiao Qiao. This time, I must keep my promise.
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you better than allies? It's rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was the victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
I shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider the figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chong, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out.
That foresight though.
I accept it. Now, let us wait for the
Oh, okay. I did my fourth slot. I don't have a healer then. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Man. The energy won't do anything.
With you on our side, we're destined for victory.
Wouldn't it be follow-up attacks, ideally? This one's also a story character. Another ads play. I might set it up so the ads play like a poker law or something. I don't know. There's a law for you lot. It's impressive how long I've been awake for. I actually caught something? Jesus. Oh, it looks like a raid has appeared if you don't want to enter that as well. There you are. No shit. Thanks, game. Actually not doing too bad. Looks like I'm putting all the good Pokemons in. Obviously you got Mewtwo and all that, so you might be able to get through. Why are you going angry against me? Yeah, this is basically where you win. Yeah, pretty much. GG. Well done. I don't kill it now.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Boulay.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
It is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. Enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your master's army without hesitation. You thought that you would have freedom, respect, and recognition.
Oh, did it run away? This is not working. Yeah, it's not procking. Yeah, I don't know why your channel point isn't going through. Yeah, no idea, man. I don't redeem any more poker laws. I'm just gonna... I'll do a super law for now, but yeah, I don't know why that's being caused on your end. I don't know if it's affecting anyone else.
Wait. You instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom.
you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We're both monsters that will born for war and die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you. Oxy and Oxy are flames. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these troops, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shemjo. You are free to do as you please.
Just like a freedom of choice here or something.
Carve your name into the Shemjo's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Duel. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Miracle! Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Sauron, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Miracle! Look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Miracle! Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had, but we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation to the weak.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the sky above that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. They ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. And the gods who never bleed will cry, who once side of me from above,
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Orison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star fall into the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Have it your way. Use your feeling doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you. Become a shell.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Let me fight you in herself. Jesus. So that's 3 different boss fights so far.
I see through you. All things in the human creations. Together as one.
Do I need to make sure they're staggered? That's what I'm getting at.
Existence is unity.
I'm here to set just let the show begin. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Victory
is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Once the sound, it will first have to beg for my mercy. The fear will not fear.
Oh. This needs to break.
700 years.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Yeah, I can't see into like a solid 15 minutes of fucking dialogue. Jesus.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Dreams do come true.
And game.
Blood grows dull.
Together as one.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Take your positions. That won't do.
Make your move, Hule. The fearless will not fear. You cannot hide. Pray.
Oh.
I see through you.
They're all linked. I need to break, weakness break all of them.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Make your move, Hule.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Okay, that sorts that out.
Never hesitate.
That won't do. Dreams do come true.
Your move, Hule. Fearless will not fear.
I see through you.
Oh, that's a double attack. Probably do not want to get hit by that. That's gonna go.
Converge and awaken.
GG.
That won't do.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. That won't do. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
All things human creations.
I did not want to do that.
Fearless will not fear.
Was
Oh wow. Well, that didn't go well, because literally just that just killed my preservation.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory inevitable.
Make your move, Hule.
The head needs to go.
Dreams do come true.
Shines.
Oh, that's so annoying. Actually, can I? Can I change lineup? I can restart challenge with a changed lineup. Yeah, sure. Change the lineup. That does not work for her. Probably a follow-up team. Topaz would probably be good. Then we'll probably add in Robin. Yeah, sure, that'll probably work. Yeah. This game's audio balance is all over the place. Because I think I need to turn up the voice by a bit. I didn't even get a turn. I'm aware.
Market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I swear to be the arrow.
Who's next ahead? Let's go for you.
Forever triumphant. Victory inevitable.
Yeah, and basically every ultimate gives me health back.
Stars echo!
That won't do.
Let the valuation begin! I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
My god, what is that shit? Literally so annoying.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That won't do. It wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy. Forever triumphant! Cha-cha! Victory inevitable!
Here.
Stay put!
Much better.
That won't do.
Right. Doors echo.
Take your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That won't do.
Doors echo.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Jesus Christ.
That won't do.
I'm also attacking the wrong enemy.
That won't do.
That's gonna kill, isn't it?
Never hesitate!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Oh, can't hard get that, can I?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Take your move, Hule. How fit! Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Need to take that out now. Oh shit.
Doors echo.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The fearless will not fear. That won't do.
Stay put!
Harmony and unison.
my god. Well, you need healing.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Devil.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
Cha, 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 cha.
Victory inevitable! How's this?
Stay put. Get them.
That won't do.
Great. Doors echo!
The issue is I can't attack that because I have no weakness for that. Ugh.
That won't do.
That's alright. Literally a triple follow-up attack. What's going on, Moist Pickle? Is the Pokemon bot just not working? It's not reading channel points. I'm just going to disable the redemption. It's not working. I don't know if Half-Hands went off 5 hours ago as well. Let me double check. It might be too far back for me to check. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna pause all of the redemptions and if it's not working. The Pokemon game's not working. Give me a sec. Oh, how about now? Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. You can try Pokelore once it goes off cooldown. See if that works. What am I doing here? I feel like this is not going to win.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Doesn't even do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not. I think this is the wrong build.
Fiends or devil. Rust devil.
That won't do.
Problem is, I don't know what. I don't know what's a good team comp for. Literally just got released.
That won't do.
Soul shall.
But I just managed to get in front. Calm the fuck down, mate.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
I still can't attack that. It's just pointless because I need.
That won't do. Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
So I'm just gonna do damage. They're still not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna. Fuck it.
That won't do.
Fiend or devil.
Should be my health back. Not a lot though.
Thank you. Your move, Hule.
Star's Echo!
Okay, it's working now. I'm assuming the bot disconnected and it just didn't recover.
Make your move, Hule. That won't do.
Fucking hell, click the fucking thing. That's not gonna be in time.
Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Our little hunting game ends here.
I see.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Forever triumphant!
Looks like this is scripted. They got Ligma.
Victory inevitable!
My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
That was a long fight. Oh, so long. We still haven't found the mastermind, didn't we?
Like to hear their explanations.
Oh yeah, we got her side of the story. I completely forgot about that original dialogue.
Welcome, Miss Slingshot. I am Preceptor Talon.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingshaw today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Division. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please repeat the day. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison.
Oh, GG.
That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
This is not unexpected, but still brings me
You were
pain.
sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hum, Ningxia, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh, despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Don Hum, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance, yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next
What's up, Bastille?
denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction.
GG Moist.
The Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
You relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. Deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunham, it's a sterling shot. Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. When it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never...
Oh, nice.
We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taura. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Don Hawk, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here.
but I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Shenzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Lol.
Do whatever it takes. Your ace, huh? Make sure they don't leave you alive.
Oh, not again! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why are they replacing my heat? Why did they put the healer in the first fucking slot? It's replacing my DPS. Where's my fucking DPS? I can't find my DPS now. There we go, let's try that again. Maybe we'll get to see the animation of him again. Nah, never mind.
Make sure they don't leave you alive.
I took everything first to ashes!
What a weird cutscene. The fact he just gets speared into a rock and then it just starts.
Get it together. Enjoying yourself? May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth
do that.
burns everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Some value, I suppose.
I don't have any energy.
Let's improvise.
I will claim victory for myself. Set to the sea. There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. Her hatred for evil. I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Alright, I'll just wait for the adverts to finish, and then we should be good. Literally just started. It's 4 o'clock, which means new dailies. Nice. I had 6 bean boozles today. Not great. I don't like the taste. It's bad. Oh, since we're waiting on and that you're a subscriber, STR, I did my right controller for the Meta had stick drift, so I opened it up and sorted it out. Turns out it was just a fucking piece of hair that managed to get underneath the spring that seems to have just caused it to not register properly. Yeah, just cleaned it. It was compressed air and WD-40 contact cleaners. I think that's it. Other than that, it does feel like the analog's a bit worn. But that might just be because of how I took it apart and reassembled it. But I checked in the meta settings and it seems fine. So, like, I'm not gonna pay too much attention to it too much. It could just be how it's assembled. Like, it feels weird. I don't know. It feels worn surface. No, I don't think so. It's what's the thing? It feels like the actual joystick itself isn't fully put back on. Oh no. When it's used, fine. It's like a random kind of click whenever it goes in a down position, but I'm not too sure what's the cause of that. It could be the springs itself, but no idea. The left controller though might be losing its sensor as well. Like, it might have the same issue with the dirt getting into the sensors, so I might open up the left one and do the same treatment. Just apply the contact cleaner, give it a clean, see if that fixes the issue. The thumb sensor works fine, by the way. Everything goes back in. Like, it registers when your thumb's resting. I'm going to play some VR games later today. Probably just do some casual Payday 2 VR. Whenever I wake up, and just make sure it works fine then. Yeah, that's about it really. Because that's when I had the issue anyway. It's just Payday 2. But I checked the settings when you go configure like the sticks for like stick drift, like Dead Zone, and I saw it was just like locking on left, but it barely registered right movement. And I tried to like do the you know, thing. I don't know. It might, you could say floppy, but it's a small analog stick itself. It's not exactly big, so you don't have a lot of precision. It's basically you're more or less just aiming. You're more or less going full tilt on the analog sticks. You're not going to get any precision with a small stick like that. So as long as it just registers the movements of left, right, up, down, I'm fine with that. That's basically it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, can you not kill this one, please?
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the War Dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have
I think he
you
heard the
your
news.
shields first.
It's already over.
Regrettably, Mr. Talron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No others. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Nice. Very nice. So that's what I like to hear. Why are you angry at me? Oh, it was caught by me. I see. What a prank.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Help. It's a zombie.
Are you amused? Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourself. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Wow.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
And it's voice acted.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
Fringe.
You sound exactly like Master Yanxi. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Surprisingly, I think my Trailblazer had more voice acting in this game than it did in than they did in what you call it, than the Traveler did in the latest update on Natlan. I think he had like 1 or 2 voice acting that he did, and that was it for the whole update. And we already heard like 3 different lines there. No, 2 in that one. I'm pretty sure they said something earlier as well. Echo of War? Oh shit, yeah, I completely forgot about that. Did I not do Echo of War? Also, I've maxed out my... oh right, yeah, I got to do the new shit as well. Oh, of course I got to do that. Oh my god, I got to follow the material. What's my... I got 57 of those, 55 of them. 46 of those, 57, 51. Let me guess, 0? Alright, I guess we're farming this 3 times. I can't go over... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I gotta unlock all the checkpoints! Is it gonna make me run all the way around to get access to that? So much effort. Oh, I'll do that in a sec. Alright, let me go to the sky splitter. Alright, let's make a quick navigation.
Visitors are requested to prepare for security. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security.
Oh, what? Big more high praise bundle. 10. You can, oh, I can get a bunch of more high praise bundles. Okay, fair enough. Don't know why I would buy it.
For those visiting the main stage on the Sky Splitter.
Dear visitors, welcome to the Sky Splitter. For your safety,
Want to be a mech
pay
pilot?
attention to your luggage and your
Please place your personal belongings.
digital visitors. Please avoid
Let's hit all these checkpoints.
I originally wanted to manage my post to watch the competition, but
attention. Troops who have lost any belongings should stop by the
Found the teleport. Alright, so what is useful against this boss? Something, I don't know, something will happen. This one actually has no assist either, so it's just straight up hard. I mean, this one seems like you just need weakness break. We'll give this a go and see how the weakness break team goes. I'm just gonna order this.
Decided to play your.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You cannot hide. Pray, I will devour you.
Oh, it's 3 phases as well. I assumed I started at phase 2 and 3 then when I did the EV fight.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Yeah, so that was the case.
How's this take?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Damn, Galahad might not be a great fit for this fight because his healing isn't great. It requires his healings from burst and skill.
Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
These compared to like Ling Shao. That's why I'm tempted just to skip the banners for this first part and go for the healer. Because it's effectively just Galahad but just better. But I don't know, a kit might be useful in upcoming content. The problem is it's hump. Not really anything great. Other than the weakness break. The toughness ignore. Oh, and the light cone as well being broken. I think actually the light cone itself isn't actually like cracked.
Let's improvise.
The defense ignore is no joke.
You're the one.
Eternal.
Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
I'm so ready. Burn to ashes!
Friends?
Indulge yourself! Okay. Whoa, calm down, mate.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
That's auto. I got 3. So yeah, it's basically gonna be farming that boss fight for a while. Okay. Got an anchor point here. There's a barrier there. There was a thing.
Do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
Exciting match.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, I did see that, yeah. Replacements. If I need to replace the analog, I will.
But never let your guard down.
It's the same process, but I need to get the iFixit tools and stuff for it. The screws, combos, and stuff. But yeah, I'll just keep an eye on it. If it feels like it's wearing out, or if it doesn't feel like doing, then I'll let you know.
She wasn't in the competition.
Again, it could just be how I reassembled it. It might be better if I just take it apart again, reassemble it. It might fix the analog issue. It could just be the analog isn't the same direction I put it back in. Which is, I think, probably I might have put it in back. It doesn't matter because it's just rounded. But based on where the grip's like warm, I think it's upside down, based on where it is. Also, a hair chest. Anyway, that's most of the stuff unlocked. I mean, there's a couple more, but. That's a lot of areas covered. Saying that, how many wishes do I have now? Well, a couple. One more. Saying that, I did get a new character recently. I could see about leveling him up. He's this guy here, Mose. Temporary access. temporary access because he. For fuck's sakes, man! It's always the direction I've not gone to. I mean, it makes it a teleport I can use now, but it's not fucking helpful. Because I have to. Oh no, it's facing the right way. Okay, I thought it was facing the right direction. Saying that, there used to be enemies roaming here. I guess they moved them over to the right now. Okay, that's somewhat. Right, I'm gonna go toilet. We'll take a break. So, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. But I'll probably be on for a little bit longer. But that's about it. Right, I decided I'm gonna head to bed early. I've been up for 22 hours. Well, nearly 23 hours, so I need to go sleep. Why are you going angry with me? Might as well do 48 now. Fuck off. I've never done a 48-hour stream, and I don't plan to. I've done a 24-hour stream, and the hardest part is the last 8 hours. That's the difficult part. That's the hardest part for me. But even nowadays, I don't really do those. I can barely stay up 16 hours. Unless I have like Monster and shit like that. But I don't really drink those outside of the occasional ones. I do. Yeah, when I was doing my uni stuff, I stayed up late, but I still took breaks for as long as I needed to. Like, well, I say sleep, resting. I was still doing the math in my head and stuff. If there's anything else, this will probably be your last one. Since the restart of the Pokemon game, was there any other issues, or was it all good? I've already refunded you on those laws, your first two and the other person's. Those laws got refunded, if you're wondering. Alright, I'm gonna complete these. Okay. I'm gonna do a super law, and then that'll be it. While that's going on, I'm actually gonna check my my ID for Withering Waves, because I don't know what my UID is. Just doesn't tell me. Music's Withering Waves, the login screen stuff. I've launched another game, checking something. Basically, they're using a UI, the UID that I'm not familiar with, so I'm double checking to see what that is. I think it's the account login prior to going into the game, so like your actual overall account UI. But I can't see that on the. I can't see that in game. I can only see that when I log in. Or so I think. I think so. Let me check. Let me me check Discord. I might already have it logged in. No, my UID is different. So I don't know where that. I don't know if that login's the same. I assume it's fine because it's the only one. You know, fuck it. I'll just link it. It's fine. It's one of the Twitch drop stuff. I was linking it to my Twitch account, but obviously, for some reason, it's using manage channel point. Why do I need to manage channel point system? Okay. I think it's linked. I mean, it's the only username there. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I think all the redemptions are disabled, right? Yep, cool. Alright, let me put some music on for you lot. That isn't that. Thank you everyone for dropping in, and yeah, appreciate the support and all that. Thank you Marge and Justin for the Prime sub for 34 months, and Sapphire Roxas for the 6-year raid. Thank you Pokegirl for the suggestion, I appreciate it. And thank you a lot for dropping in and lurking, chilling in the chat, appreciate it. Bit of a late stream, I guess you could say. I would stream for longer, but I'm completely tired. If I push myself any longer, I'm going to black out. I can black out because I'm black, but I don't know about you. No, I've had it when I just completely when you get to a point where you're so tired and as soon as you go to sleep you just don't wake up, you don't hear anything, you're like completely out. I also then tend to lose memories of things leading up to that as well. So I tend to I can't English. I tend not to remember things clearly prior to it as well. I'm gonna go read the Lord Shiro. He's doing the charity stream at the moment. Let's go say hi to Lord Shiro. He's doing New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, which is a remake released on the Switch without the Wii U controller stuff. He is doing a charity for Starlight, which is supporting children in the hospitals and providing them entertainment effectively. I believe is what he described it as. I don't know if you've heard the charity before, Starlight. Not the superhero from the boys, but you know, yeah. If you want to support the charity, use the direct link on his channel. No, don't sub on it or anything like that. As I said, he's a cool guy, and yeah, so I definitely recommend checking him out. He does. He does. I guess you could say variety. He does Ace Attorney with Mike, Epic Mike. He does some community games with other fellow streamers. He plays Switch games. He does One Piece Treasure Cruise. He does Mario Maker. Does all sorts of things. He mainly does Pokemon stuff as well. So. There's the raid message. Alright everyone, you have yourself a good one and take care. I'll see you all later. Cheerio.
おう一丁景気のやれや